Hello, 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 hello. Okay, I think the audio's good. I'm gonna double check because I'm paranoid about my audio. I think what I'm gonna do is the 80, a 0.8, and help the god that the audio is not buggy. Last time we played this, we did chapter 4. I screamed at my monitor several times as that's Junko, not Mitsuru. Oh fuck, that's not right. Mukuro Ikusaba. Or it was Mukuro Ikusaba, not whatever the fuck. I don't know. All I know is that I'm mad at the game. Alright, let's finish this. The ultimate despair. The ultimate despair, Chad. A group of people get to dredging with you ago. Those same people put together this big game and began broadcasting around the world. Around the world, around the world. The most relevant, awful group of people, fuck. That is the maximum true identity. Our enemy has been revealed. Finally. Right now, we need to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Right? There's a door now, can I leave? Oh, but I have a window. Yoko, do you still have that one thing? One secret tool that you got from the headmaster?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. Can't open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
It's really use it on the door, right? Yoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door?
It's true.
Let's find out. Yeah, and then... Yes, it opened!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. Open the door, man. Let's get out of the garbage pit. Yippee, 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 yippee! Finally, after all these years, I have the Chaos Emerald! We were finally free, but there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Deadly life. We don't even get a daily life. We get a deadly life. Found ourselves in a tunnel right out like a chimney. Metal ladder leading up to the tunnel. We start climbing the ladder until it reaches the surface. That was possibly long. We couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. That's just so dark, I couldn't even feel my own feet breathe. I have no idea we were so far down. Don't lose your footing. If you sit, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said it, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking would keep my mind off of it. So, Kyoko, there's something I want to ask you. You said you were the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing this detective work?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way. Then is your family famous? Quite the opposite. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. But how come? It's like your family tradition, right?
Right.
So, because we take pride in it.
Indeed.
Right. A detective is neither light or shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things. And to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort?
It's true.
Kind of old-fashioned, but I can't say it's entirely rational. Or traditional, whichever one it is. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. Pride. That explains it. Before I came here, I was looking at info about the school online, never seeing anything about her. because she hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family. Oh. I'm just looking at the screen. I actually don't think I actually read it yet.
However,
And yet, I gave up some of that pride. Huh? In order to enter Host Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true Kyugu detective would never do. But the reason you gave up on that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Host Peak, is because how much you wanted to reconnect to your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all these years, right? You would have had so much to talk
Wrong.
about. There's something I want to talk to my father
However,
about. There's something I wanted to say to him now. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So,
I want to sever all ties with him. If her dad is the guy from the intro, he's already dead. Sever? Last time I saw him, I was still very young, so I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was in line to become the next head of Kyugu family. He was talented, had a promising life,
however,
but he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself from the family. Not long after that, my mother died, and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather, and they had a huge argument, and as young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you
Right.
with him. If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me, because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family's name, so every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I would never have had a chance to become a detective. I was above Gyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could do was... All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's how anyone in my position might say, right? But that's not true.
however,
There's one thing I can never forgive. Really? The
so,
way everyone looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. And that's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. Aren't you technically already doing that? If he's not being a detective, are you already doing that? Am I dumb? Chad, I think I'm dumb.
correct.
That's why I have to find him, tell him we're no longer family, in order to settle the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. Watch him be dead. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago. We're your family. They just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul
Hey.
now? Is blood really enough to call someone family? Yes. Connected by blood, not by heart or soul. Shocked if you said that, and did not respond, so instead I said nothing. Complete silence. Don't know how long, but we finally reached the top. Looks like this is
Indeed.
it. On the other side of this door, Host Peak is waiting for us. We're
That's
back.
right.
We're back. Remember that hatch on the ground to the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble. You know something? I reach out, open the door. The hatch open with ease, and so... Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. In case at least it was safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Host Peak. Kyoko, thank you. I would have not gotten out there without you. No thanks necessary. I was returning the favor. I'm surprised Monokuma didn't pop up. So now what do we do? Glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, I'm worried about you too. You helped us, so
Listen.
they might get worried. Yeah, of
So
course.
then,
let's just get a concrete answer, huh?
in other words,
That's how Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping. What? Wait, that's...
however,
If you try to hide it, it's only a matter of time until we're found out. And it's not like we can run away. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What do you think's going to happen?
Because
Mastermind is the one that's ensnared. Mastermind's ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
Mastermind stood exposed during the investigation in Mukro's death. There was a moment where the Mastermind let her guard down. There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it would be better for us to go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations. Although, no, it's super uneasy. But we really don't have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be
Shall we
again.
go?
Let's get going. Oh, whoops. There we go. Map! Alright. It's the end game. I might be playing The Binding of Isaac after this chat, so Isaac fans, don't worry, I'm playing that next.
Well now.
Hey! Yoko, I don't mind so much.
I don't believe it!
But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here? That's exactly how I thought you yet. We're really gonna be okay? You were supposed to be punished! Fucking punished! Dead! Incinerated! Crushed! Starved! Famished! Did Kyoko help you out?
What?
What if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's that simple. But unfortunate, but that is the rule.
Making me angry!
So now, I'm gonna punish you again, and this time, I won't leave anything to chance.
Right.
Kyoko, do whatever you feel like that. What?
However,
But before you do, just let me say one thing.
now,
If you
if
execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that it matters to you, huh? What? I lose?
Hey!
Hey, you! Explain yourself! What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set this latest case trial yourself, right? I was getting your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I'm supposed to be the chosen as the black man, then executed, right? What are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like
Right.
that. And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the black man and trying to get him executed. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. Alter ego. You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukro, you did. But
Listen to me.
so asking Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your own rules, which I know you love so much. If the black kid is exposed, they alone get executed, right? That's what you told us. And that means I lose. Talk a big game. You're saying the black is me and not Makoto?
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
I can't. Don't say that! What is this, a comedy routine? What is this, Seinfeld? Fucking Big Bang Theory? No! This is a spam game! To make such a full fucking claim without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little time I guarantee I'll find
That's
some.
right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective, right?
Because
If Makoto was really a killer, he would have never have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feel for another execution. He would try to run and hide. He would have been gripped by despair. You love to inspire.
however,
But here we are, confronting you like nothing. With only hope in our hearts.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence.
Indeed.
Besides you, I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you execute Makoto right now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased. Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you just killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because of what we said. Exactly.
Listen to me.
Right. Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we were just making us all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, actually, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own instance, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and
that's what
square,
we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So what's this advice of yours?
It's true.
You do Makoto's trial over again. Only this time you follow the school regulations and ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle
Okay.
between hope and despair.
Oh my god! It's like the old boy in the game.
Hey,
Well, this Danganronpa, we're finishing it up. It was the last chapter. Well, that would make a proper climax, would you say? Fair try, one last showdown. In other words, this we have a chance to expose the true identity of Muko's killer, of the mastermind himself. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Barely interesting indeed. Barely.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you've just suggested might be possible.
He would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
in other words,
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If you think you're aware, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And that would cause your unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to beat your turns. Will your hopes win out? Or will my despair claim victory?
I can barely contain myself!
Let's have one fighter grizzly showdown.
Agreed? You have a shot.
Barrett!
But this is the long-way climax, right? Just gets to kill his belly.
You guys!
So for this fighter face off, you'll have to unearth. Oh, the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right, every single mystery that's pawing out around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain myself!
then that'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we've been doing all along.
Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it up. You call your way to the truth of Bucharest and answer the mystery of
You
school,
guys!
and you win. But if you can't do all that,
We'll all face execution.
I can barely contain my excitement. When you learn the whole truth, what can I despair when you show me?
Oh, my voice. Oh, my throat. I need to get water. I need to go get water. Oh. My throat's so fucking dry. I got myself some water. I can read. More efficient. I can read. Well, as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how would the ultimate despair reveal their own despair? I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
Before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. You remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when the class trial's held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure. So
Hey.
what?
Just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement.
You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before. But the bears keep repeating. Everything is based on school regulations. And having a trial from Mugo's death is no exception.
Huh? Mugo's trial is no exception. That is part of the regulations. Man, whoever the hell told me.
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough of the past. Okay, here's the hint. I should have told you this, but the skill game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people who took a single step into Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. What?
Listen.
Are you telling the truth? Why do you go quiet all of a sudden?
Now I'm really angry!
I'm not talking! I got nothing left to say to you! So get lost, will ya?
What's so mad? Seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here!
Hey, I'm going. You really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore.
I didn't get your punishment anyways.
I need a way.
The man doesn't fight it. I'll play with the bear.
Hey,
Come on, Makoto, let's go. I don't know why I made Monokuma this depressed there. It's funny. Out of the gym. But you're not executing. We had a chance. Well, it's better expected. Here goes that. Yo, thank you for everything. Thank you. Everything I have right now is because of
However-
you. Don't think me just yet. The real battle is ahead of us. Yeah, sure. But I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal. But honestly, why would that Massimo agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do
so
they? They have no choice but to accept it, huh?
because
It's all because the moment. Sorry. Let the guard there, like I said. So what was it that the mastermind let the guard
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the mastermind said? Said they hijacked the airways to broadcast our school live to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said
listen.
that. And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over airwaves seems so
Indeed.
unbelievable. You don't exactly read about something like that happening so often, so it's hard to imagine. So in other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull
However,
off. Yeah, somehow the mastermind was able to
in
do
other
it.
words,
But to think of it another way, there must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
So-
They had to show the world something no matter the cost us killing each other. You wanted to show the
it would
world. The
seem
mastermind has a very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. All the rules, regulations, decided to curse them. It makes sense, the super regulations didn't exist, nobody will kill
in
us.
other words,
The mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other to show that off to the world.
correct.
Why? Prove a point, most likely. Prove a
Hey.
point? The outside world has a name of students of Hope's Peak, right? It's a concept about hope, right?
That's right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants to show the world that. To try and prove that despair is better than hope. They're dumb. That's their goal, is the ultimate despair. What? You want to prove despair is better than hope? But that's okay.
It's true.
You're right, it is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that like their only reason for making the rest of us
Makoto.
suffer? I know how angry it must have made you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind revealing their weakness. What?
In other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game around the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular and is reasonable about their organ. Oh, hang on. The mastermind has had. Why is had there? That doesn't make any sense. It should be the mastermind has to be more had to be more. No, it has can't be there. It has to be had. The mastermind had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. Why is has there? If the mastermind simply ignored their rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but one-sided
at
slaughter.
the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching us would have seen it. That's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves.
Indeed.
That's precisely the reason. No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Junko broke the rules. Who isn't actually Junko? We know this because evidence. So she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all the proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that they didn't have a right answer. They made it out to be the killer. But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Thanks to you. Due to failure, Mastermind took another way. They attempted to kill you instead, who also wasn't the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, Mastermind had to accept your suggestion. To prove the world that the spirit is better than home, they have to defeat us.
In other words.
And violate on regulations. Hunch, right? Started with the
However.
Mastermind, except because we got that chance. Because you believed in me and another path showed up. You know how much Mastermind started figuring out.
Wrong.
Didn't have to say school. In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning until I was making a bet. It looks like I got it right. This time, at least I won the bet. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. Seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him. Well, presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of a negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I showed my uneasiness, that would have just made you all the more uneasy.
However.
Anyways, you can't relax yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this
Correct.
time. Everything we've gone through will just been for nothing. You're right. Yeah, that's our lives.
Hey.
No exception. It's probably bad to tell you what the others. Alright. Two. Oh, but no, we have to tell the others. Sorry. I'm just speed reading and not being smart. True, but now we know who the real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind. Work together with everyone.
However.
Is that really possible? Huh?
Anyway.
Anyway, right now we have to go find
Shall
the
we
others.
go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go? Oh, whoa. Do we want to check the dining hall? Check the dining hall. It's not like we would do that. Yes! Him again! Yeah! Is he broken? Suppose his mojo's instability reaches limit. Yes!
However.
I wonder what was that all about. Oh, sorry. Ah!
Is that Makoto?
Bianca's like, what the fuck? How is he alive? This is bullshit! I like everyone's like, oh my god, he's alive! Bianca's like, what the fuck are you doing here? You motherfucker! All those trials were hiding in my fun, then you get executed only for you to come back! This is bullshit!
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Oh no, I'm a ghost. Ooh, I'm gonna punch you in the face. This punch is good in the face. Oh, my friend, I can survive, so face couldn't help myself. Started to tear up.
What?
Wait. Ugh, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, seriously, that stinks. It's Makoto. It smells like a dog. No, wait. Shoot. And in a flashback, she just dried up. I was in a garbage area. Fuck you guys. Can't believe you survived. What? That is not my Byakuya. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm mixing up my voices. I'm surprised. Hello, I am Byakuya Togami. I am bitch made. I can't believe you survived. Yeah, me neither. Do you realize why is it that you escaped execution? It's alter ego. He saved my life.
That's right.
Not too many people can say their lives saved by computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you. Yeah, I guess.
Makoto.
Sometimes that doesn't happen with me. We need to explain to everyone what happened with my...
Yes.
Explain? Explain what? But is it okay that you hear whatever the mastermind catches?
It's true.
It's related to what I have to tell you all. I need to tell you all about the last trial. Last trial?
In other words,
We're going to redo Makoto's trial. What? Wait, seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of me doing it? Makoto killed it, right? No, I didn't. Oh my fucking god. I keep telling
Wrong.
you. Makoto isn't killer. Stay in bullshit with the classic. Hey. And of course, it's not me or any of you. Then who is it?
I see.
What she's saying is, it's all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
that's right.
That's right. It was all elaborate trap, contrived. Fucking contrived. It's contrived. Holy shit. That's right. It was an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
There's also 2 Tuesday. What the fuck? But his decision meant that he would become the one to die.
What did you say?
Spotting the trap? Did you, Makoto? I mean, it sounded like it was easy. I just,
however,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the black either, is a clear violation of the school regulation. We will state that only the black is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. And the mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really broke the rules? You had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. That's what
Don't
you
be
referred-
mean!
Hey, I'm totally the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. So, knowing all of this, what do we do now?
About that.
It's about who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the mastermind. But there's more to that, correct? Yeah, for us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school. Every last mystery?
But
We've been looking around all this time, and we still don't know anything.
Anyway,
You probably guessed it already. But if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Oh no!
I hate you!
Hey, who said you could agree those terms? It's not talking to the rest of us. Things the way they are, I'm fine living here with. I'm not reading that. I'm not saying that last word. I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. For I, Togami, Byakuya, son of Hiroshi Aoni, will win this game.
anyway,
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
In other words, one decides part of backup. Or the interesting development, I'd say.
but
Maybe I'm with the mastermind and how to kill Luther and all the school mysteries? It's a pretty tough freaking order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So, if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we will solve these mysteries. I'm not sure about that. Huh?
I
can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone. You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. Tomoe Kuma gave us a little hint of his hint. Use a hint. Oh, 16 students.
I see.
Kuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable. Huh? But why?
So, in other
If
words,
the mastermind really is the one who killed Akuma, Mukuro, sorry, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had set foot in his school too. Akuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could have disguised the scene like
in
that.
other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set food in Hope's Peak are the 60 students who have been taking part of this killing game. And the mastermind is one of us. There were 15 of us at the main hall at the beginning. Muko, you get 16. That would have to be one of us.
That's right.
And of the 60 people we started out with, the only ones alive are the people standing right here. Did I continue, or do you get down?
What?
You're saying that's why it's one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious. Wait, can't say that for sure yet. My humor might be. I've just said all those things.
Indeed.
It's certainly possible. There's only one among many. Mastermind is being one of us. It's also a possibility. And that one possibility we can't ignore. Yeah, I mean, the ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. Oh, that's the high school. You can't say it's not possible. But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to control Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone actually suspicious any time Monokuma was at them?
Well,
Maybe they stuck up with controlling it in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are. We would have noticed someone sneaking out that many times.
I'm right?
Then maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations. Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation. Well, maybe so.
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done. Now we need to begin our investigation, but let's plan on working alone from the beginning
In
anyway.
the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Gami blood flowing in my veins. I have no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your
Goodbye.
responsibility. Well then. He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Did you blame him? Without him, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream or coffee. So nothing. Just say nothing, you fucking book person. Oh, useless. So bye. And now she's gone. You're gonna go by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right. Wesley, Makoto, Hina, and I.
You know?
I guess I'm gonna go by myself too.
just a second.
But how come?
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity. I already know it. It's fucking Junko. And no, not because someone said in chat in chapter 3 it was fucking Junko. I assume because of the few thing and it kind of sounded like Junko from chapter 1. I'm just saying. And I fucking freaked the fuck out. And Sarah confirmed it, and I'm still kind of salty about it. Everyone's really gonna go off by himself? By you, know. I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
It's not like I don't trust everyone,
cause,
you know?
I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depend on Sakura and everyone else. I'm not useless. If you hadn't been there, I would have died. Toto? It's not easy to say. But still, I know I've been mostly totally useless.
okay.
So I figured out here at the end, maybe I could find something that'll help us all get out of here. I'm gonna do it all on my own. Okay, see ya.
Indeed.
Indeed.
However, so
Like a flawless. We can't work together in the end. That's right.
so then,
Well, I might be going. I have an endless list
Correct.
of things I need to check. Monokuma said all the doors in school have been unlocked, right? So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school. You visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. In my search. escape together. Let's explosion. No. Alright. Oh. This is check. Alright. Now, can I use the map? Can. Gone. Nico's body. It's not here? I decided to closer. I better check just to be sure. I need to get closer to the bike. Back here, there must be right here. Alright. Look at it. Huh? And this is one of the small stamp on corner chart. This is Biolab. Alright. I guess we're checking the Biolab then. Alright. Then let's hit the Biolab. First. How's that go? So this is where
What do you want?
am I so disgusting you want to be out of your sight? And I said, no, I just thought maybe you found a clue. Well, I haven't. I haven't found anything, not a single clue. I figured the search this place took place, so it has to be something, right? But there isn't anything that I don't already give me back my precious time. Calm down.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? If I said they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. It's like a always being looked down on. Why would anyone accept me? I don't think maybe I'm okay, so I actually can't look here. Okay, I actually can't. Okay, so the dojo is useless. Now let's hit the Biolab. Cold. And normally cold. It's so cold. Oh. Wait. Something right here. Junko, Mukuro, Saika, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Ifumi, Celeste, Taka, Sakura. That's 10. Why is there 9 lights? Oh wait, how do we know this? It's Mukuro! I'm an idiot! Going dead body. Get closer. Let's go here. Just a minute. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your Pentadaber needs. Digital terminal lamps, we also provide the ozone generator for removal of any lean gas. Simply insert the okay, can I? Can I go up them? That means his Luca's body disappeared from body. It's gonna be here. Let's check it, but I don't know how to open it. No. Make it more. Everybody comes on. I mean, inside is another one of the victims is paralyzed. Well, my must be going out. There's one thing I can do that I want to die. Eat the maximum. Then I have to continue my first. I don't have any other option. Okay, so that's yeah. Headmaster's 4th floor. Okay, let's go to Headmaster's. Oh, I mean, technically this is closer.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, look around, too. Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can't help but wonder what I'm on the door, so I figured. Also, it's in the scope have been unlocked. That one should be open too, right? Although I can't believe my phone open it. Because it might explode, right? Hey, that really sucks, so you open it. I feel it should be very nice. I don't want to explode it. Okay, go ahead. You know, it'll be okay, right? Hey, goes up then. Oh. What? There was an explosion, thankfully. My first impression was, oh, this place is it's totally sci-fi. I was thinking the same thing. That's at the door. The mastermind's in there. Open it, open it, open it, open it. Some kind of hatch on the floor. But right now, I'm more concerned about the... No! No! Open the hatch! Please! Makoto! What's this device? Okay, that looks kind of cool. Go ahead, go pen. Right over the top, though, I like some kind of military installation or something. It kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? You'd very probably fit the scratch out if you saw it. Cockpit.
Okay.
Stop looking around or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing button. Well, you can't just do whatever you want with it. Why was it? Jab it away at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? I think I'm from the outside. Hina, what did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think that one was that one. The button that says data center. Data center. Oh fuck. And then we're gonna next to it. Data center. First, center, right next to it. I probably go check it out. Yeah, please, I'm being scared out of my mind. So I'll just cheer for you on the other side here. Oh. Is that Monokuma? Oh, that's a sprite! Hey! Ah! Yeah! Give me all your donuts! Huh? Is that you, Hina? What? Oh, man. Busted. How'd you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote control camera kind of setup? You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
I guess what I found? Such a shot button. Whatever you do, don't push it.
Too bad.
Oh man. We Susan can push it. That sounds it. Wait, Makoto, what was that? What was that? Isn't that Monokuma? Huh? What do you mean? You were controlling Monokuma.
Huh?
Monokuma? Wait, for real? Yeah, looks like the panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind has control Monokuma from this room. Definitely. the master might have to control Monokuma from this room. That's what it is turning it another way.
Hey,
Master King Mara is controlling Monokuma at the same time.
But
But if the master might control Monokuma from here, does that mean they've been inside school this whole time? Guess that would be true. If that is true. I mean, Monokuma. Okay, it really is the 16th Street. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? Kodo, I don't want that face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Okay. What about you? Is everything okay?
I mean,
Oh, this is when the master might denying, right? Who knows if they set traps or something? Impossible, but I really hope like, well, at least there's still a lot of places to look. Good point. Get with someone touched in here. Wanna get going? Yeah. Open the fucking hat! Oh my god, these guys! Oh my god! I hate these guys! Except Kyoko. Kyoko, you're fucking chill, I love you. But, oh my god, this is so stupid! I really need a Oni despair fucking emoji at some point. My friend could be like, hey, dipshit. Sit down. What's that? George is not doing his own. What? You're right, slap it. Why? Why is it slap? Because the day center is not restricted. Oh,
just a second.
Hey, don't fear. You just can't go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit. Because if everything's open, I won't be able to move around. I guess that's everyone would get it. The school master just up and stop moving. That room.
Yep.
Yeah, guess it. That's what my jaws are. So right now you're being offered by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
You're at the window.
You're a liar.
But that doesn't make any sense. We're just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you ever check it, suspicious hats? No way! Ah! The hats on the floor? I hate these people. Too bad. That was your big chance. You blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hat wasn't be open from the outside. Anyway, so whatever. Now then, this was totally officially restricted, so no more investigation. But you guys know
Please.
Combat.
So,
Was he telling the truth? Master Maya right there. In fact, if you look, I don't have a lot.
Huh?
For sure. Yeah, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch could have been open from the outside anyways. It's not your fault.
sorry.
Okay. Anyways, don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left. Right. Keep on body moving.
Okay.
I'll go one at a time one.
You got it.
See you later. Alright. Headmaster. Oh, yeah, it had us. Oh, George here. Oh, Makoto, it's you. Oh, Byakuya.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Are you ignoring me? You think I'll forgive that just because
Such
you're you?
ignorance.
When you get out of here, remember this moment. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't fucking... Well, you came to the right place. This time, would you like to see something interesting? What do you mean something interesting? Take a look at this. Oh, you mean I think I was gonna look at it anyways, Byakuya, you fucking cunt! It was on top of that pathetically, their desk. Class 78 film registry. It contains profiles of all of us and Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned class 78. This must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in here along with
In
her,
other words,
there can be no doubt Mukuro was a student here at Host Peak Academy like the rest of us. Then about it, it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. You mean, talking about when she stole it. And uncaring, the way the paper had been crumbled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, she snuck in to get it. I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She's so much in a hurry that she only got the first page. But Moot Girl's profile was actually contains 2 pages. What?
So, in other words,
When it comes to his profile, there's more information about Moot Girl that we still didn't have. What kind of information? What do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? But it seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster, so I don't know what kind of
Interesting.
man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. EPS only, background to... He had to notice the ultimate despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or a group. Whatever it is, the Moot Girl definitely has some sort of connection. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to push forward with my research into ultimate despair. I need to pay attention to Moot Girl's behavior too. This is my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous, despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir. When she entered OSP, she didn't display any signs of battle, wounds, or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students, after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other ones, I will be forced to take responsible measures. Damn. Oh, God. Why? I would they kill Moot Girl. Plus, even the headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Moot Girl is capable of. They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. I mean, that means Master is even stronger than Moot Girl.
what?
What's wrong with Kodo, Tom?
That's fine.
You seem lost in thought. But I should probably point out one other thing. There's an important information within that file that you should know. What is it? You know its picture in there? You have a girl perhaps you've never seen before. A girl who seems to be included as a part of our class 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who this girl is. And for the information about this girl, that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches. Oh, she's actually my height. That is actually my height. Her and I are like exactly the same height. I could kick her ass. I'm kidding, I cannot. 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. What do you think? I think. You're asking me like if she has a nice
Stop
height?
talking.
You're a hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, that could be... What you're trying to say? Yeah, his body is actually moved, bro? Is that what you're saying? Personally, what I'm thinking seems a lot, but it seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm,
It's all
right?
clear now.
That's what I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business. Well, let's say an advice for me to use, so just pay attention. And seem to be getting along with you quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her.
In other words,
And cost of that fame might be more than you can afford. Can't say. That's what I think. Call it a hunch. Hunch? But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't. Do as you will. I'll give that in mind. Thanks. I think I'm done here. Alright. I actually forgot I need luck yet. I haven't played it in before. I stupid? Hey. What's this? Oh, it's this area. I have to do it. Oh, damn! What the fuck happened here? This second floor dorms looks like battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Someone got crushed here. Oh. What the fuck? There could be evidence! Oh, wait. There's only one working room? Oh. Okay. Pile of rubble. What's the point of showing us this room? Is this where the mastermind slept? Yeesh! That one looks usable. Oh yeah. Okay, after all. Recently the car is like, hey, let's open this. Does that mean give it a try? And good luck. I can open it. Ah, what? How do I know whose is whose? Okay. What's up? I'm gonna play Isaac later after this, by the way. Are you serious? I have to check every... Oh. Sorry. I just say... do it. You went out. I had to work. Work was beating my ass. Dude, I'm sorry. Is this place useless then? No shot. I guess it's useless. Alright, that place is pointless. It's here. Oh. He likes this. More like a dumb
Correct.
attitude. Taskmaster's private room.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times, but I still have one little hint of regret. Can I check it one more time? Ed. Alcohol. This. Headmaster.
It would seem...
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in ultimate despair. He still has some search results left on it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate
However,
despair. There's not much though. So we don't.
In other
Oh
words,
no, the ultimate despair isn't one individual, but it instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy that happened 1 year ago. Though the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair.
however,
That's all there is. It's best you could complete. But I guess that's the best you could do as a complete Kyogiri failure. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? We see whatever info we can get our
Correct.
hands on. I see. Let's go out look. Well, this is a hidden wall for sure. Grabbing the wall. It's got a design and construction effect.
so
There's a gap here, but it's not just ordinary gap. I can feel the breeze.
indeed.
Breeze. There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean... You mean like a hidden room? I think I know how to open it. You know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of
Indeed.
trick? Very easy trick. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. A program on a PC, I think it controls it. Enter my password and it'll brush it
However,
open. But I don't have a clue what the password might be. All we know is probably made up of letters and or numbers. You can't go from there. You're right. That's how the alien
It's
knows
true.
go on. So I looked through all the paperwork and files, PC, everything I could think of. And I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. Can't get too bad. There might be something Kyoko would have thought of, something that she didn't want to think of. For example, what about your name?
what?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was trying to think of what the password might be. I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's only understandable. I thought about it dead. Do you mind if I try it just to be sure?
Well,
Sound like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want. Okay. And we want Makoto to be correct. But if that's not it, then that might hurt Kyoko even more.
hey,
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Alright, that gets you something. Type the password here. I typed the full name, Kyoko Kyogiri. Finish typing in. Beep. Grrr. What? That did it? Kyoko worked!
why?
Kyoko? Kyoko. Be careful. Oh. Hey, Kyoko. I may as well not even be in this room. Her gate is fixed on one thing. That's it. Wrapped it and covered with such joy. That's what made it so unusual. God fucking... Makoto, you fucking suck! Bye. Okay.
Makoto.
Careful, Makoto. Why? You think it's dangerous? Not dangerous, but surprisingly, probably. Huh?
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Just so you know what's in it.
Anyway,
It's not screaming or anything. Want me to say? I'm gonna open it. Press the box. Grab bread, open the lid. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lift it up. Light begins to sneak its way into the box. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Was no use, so it's oh my god, it is a guy! It was the guy from the intro, I was right! That lid is still on! I'm an idiot. What was in the box? Bones! Human bones! It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, colorful box. I mean, who could possibly imagine?
I see.
This is I thought. What? Stop. How did you know that? I mean, there were bones
Wrong.
in the bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box. My father. Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones. That body. That's my father. Oh, God. That's fucked. Or at least that's what's left of him. He's serious? This is Kyoko's dad? Same man she's been searching for? Hold on, I need to be sure. How do you know that
So,
then? Given all the information we already have, that's the only possible answer. Like I said, that her mastermind was probably here in school, but the only ones who were alive to start killing were us 16 students. With those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to
in
assume
other words,
that the most likely my father was in the school, but he was also dead. My assumption anyway. Her analysis, calm. No, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew about that possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. That's why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut all ties, but was that all there was to it? Blah blah blah, host me, father. Give her a prize for that? I could have a wonder.
hey,
It's fine, check what you want. You sure? Okay then. Papayas unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job.
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business or a legacy and said he left it all behind.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that and just made him desperate. Huh? This picture? It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko!
why would you?
Oh, this is annoying. Get me to cut myself free of the past, and yet... Now I find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now? I'm sorry, a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing that the headmaster had a picture of this all this time, he must have really cared for her.
Why?
I wanted to face him, tell him myself to cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again, and this time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Yes! Way worse, trust me. Look in the history books. Kyoko. It does.
Hey,
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look as much as you like.
because
Sure? Never let anything get in the way of the investigation. I don't. Okay, if you don't mind. Alright. Check the drawer. Documents. Last door. Huh? What's this? It's a handbook, right? And the label says, use in case of emergency.
in other words,
Handbook with no limitations given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is. I think you're
it
probably
would
right.
seem
It might be useful as we continue our investigation. Actually, you hold on to it, but Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here. Then I guess I'll take it. Is she really okay?
Hey,
Listen, Makoto, huh? Can I ask you a favor? What is it?
so
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more,
Hey.
but can you leave? Huh?
correct.
Just for a little while. I just want to be alone for a bit. Kyoko? Don't worry, I'm fine. You calm down a little.
Just a
Hey.
second.
They get my emotions in order. Yo, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're the only connected by blood, not by heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him? Maybe he hoped to see me again someday? Is that what you're going to say? If so, it's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. The problem can't be avoided so easily. I'm sorry.
Anyway,
Once I got myself under control and returned to investigation immediately. So please, give me some time to myself. Okay, I understand. See you later. What happened? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. His father killed him. He's dead. The mastermind. Identity is. Nine. That can't be. Everybody's blaming us. It has to be. Let's go back to the lockers because we have the emergency e-handbook now. Open for. Congrats. That's a clue. I have to check all these non-broken lockers to figure out what the fuck it is. Which one's this? Oh. Empty is this. There it is. Where? Red. Look, goes there. Huh? First pay. That's 4. There is a plan to host speaking to a shelter. Now isolate the students here in a communal line. Decided to talk to the one who would directly, so I was to be the headmaster. Oh, this is Kyoko's book! Going to give me some more details regarding the plan. He said, "Nobody stay and have a future. Needs can overcome faster. Here, prosperity from the corrupted world of service and tradition. For only hope. We want to go along with this plan. That's what my father said to me. That's only way. Can't imagine a worse father." Kyoko, could be anyone else. This is Kyoko. What's she doing in soccer? What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She says she hasn't seen her dad since he left it when she was little. That's true. So mean. Let's pay faster. When I looked at it, all I have is solved. Despair walks among us, and so we survived. It's a second despair? What's this? It's mean. I have no idea. How can this make any sense? Okay, so we found Kyoko's book. So this is our class's locker. This must be 78's locker. Oh. Oh, it's Heroes. Because of all, no, it can't be. There's no way he ever used this locker. It's not possible. That's everywhere. They lost thing. Not that I can really talk. What? Yeah, I saw it. Yasuhiro Hikagure. Is this our Yasuhiro? Okay, a large number of no's, different classes. It's only me. You have 10 classes here? No, that can't be possible. I mean, he came to school at the same time as the rest of us. We were all sucked into this evil world. We never had a chance to take it in class. So, what is this notebook? Makes sense. These lockers. We have the students, right? Why am I seeing this? Why is there things in the locker that look like they belong to people here? The notebook seems to belong to Hiro. Pocketbook seems to belong to Kyoko. Okay, so I'm done here. Okay. Wait, what? There's no way!
Is everyone working hard? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint. For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Okay. Oh, hey, Hiro! Makoto! Why are you so surprised? No reason. You heard about Kuma's announcement, right? You didn't find out what he has to say? I just said, actually, I'm on my way out. Oh, he thought him what he said. Listen, but... I gotta go. Hiro, wait! Hiro? Thought about the notebook down. Been hiding something this whole time? Kuma, can you not do a cutscene?
I am Monokuma!
Hello, welcome. Are you here for your final hint? It so happens to be in the envelope on the gun in front of you.
Envelope? Must be the envelope.
And so you know, I won't be answering any questions about what you find inside. Wait, just get on with it.
I opened it. What I found was a single photograph. Oh, damn! It featured a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Oh! Junko's face is blocked. Wait. Something ain't right. Makoto's not here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, am I counting wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I might be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 15. Oh, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, but there's someone behind Sayaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. I do recognize it. That's right. I'm after look at file. The girl is. Why? Why is Booker here with everyone else? Even more than that. That. Anything like this. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. You can say, but not me. Makes sense. I don't remember ever taking a picture like this. I went to junior high or soccer, but the first time I met anyone else was when I arrived here, so peak. That for me to not be in the picture was definitely unnatural. Everyone else was in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until we got here. And if this picture is real, what could that be? Could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is...
Oh, you keep rambling. I don't even know what that word is of yours.
What are you gonna do?
You're kind of getting in the way of standing, you know. So I mean, get out.
What's strange?
I told you I'm not fielding any questions.
Unbelievable.
What kind of mystery would this be if I give you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. Wait a minute.
There's no way it's over. One confusion. now, but you've been finding photos all around the place. Can you fix that? Anyone but me? I want to try to clean this up. No, I have to clean this up. I want to re-look around the dojo because I think I missed something. Okay. If it's about around one time. Anyway, so I got here. Sorry, past second. Toko? Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? It's cold, it's super cold, it's so cold. If you keep thinking nasty plays like this, I'm sure you will.
See.
What? I wasn't asleep? Ah, I must have fainted again.
Ah.
Are you standing getting out?
No.
Have you reached
What?
that certain age?
Okay, so when did you pass?
I don't know. Last I remember was me waking up just now. What'd you do to Mr. Boris?
Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts when each time you switch.
Bingo bazinga! You shouldn't say basic knowledge, but our memories are pretty much separate.
SOB!
S-O-B, sob?
And don't say it's like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned. Because if she forgets something, I don't remember. So it's like double the memory.
What cat? Genocide Jack's memory.
But all I want to know right now is where my little darling. Tell me now or sit your throat.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure Byaku's is somewhere around doing his own investigation.
Yes!
By himself?
I said so.
Oh, I'm
I
on
knew
fire!
I totally knew. I'm totally a pro when it comes to all things related to him. Anyway, I can't imagine how he is.
I bet texture. Anyway, that's a faint. That'd be useful. There you go. That must be why she passed out.
Right.
She fainted so easily. Yoko!
Makoto.
It's getting late, isn't it? You okay?
Indeed.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize.
Listen,
But listen, about this room. Yeah,
it would seem
it's a morgue. Yeah.
I knew it.
I suspect as much. Toko must have looked inside the fridge and seen what was there, and well, there you have it.
Indeed.
She fainted. So on my way here when just a Jack came running past me. I knew she must have sneezed, but as I got inside of the
It
it
would
became clear.
seem
I imagine she came here to investigate and found the open slot. The open slot. That's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks.
Anyway,
Anyway, you should close it up. Don't want to leave it hanging open like that. Yeah, good idea.
Makoto,
Let me handle this. Stop.
listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing. Oh, come, because Muko's body's in here. Muko's corpse? Is that the
I
fridge?
see.
Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up here when we were done with Class Trial. Mastermind did it? And during Class Trial,
So,
maybe right. Either way, now I can finally go look at the body. At the body.
Makoto,
I need to do my own examination at the corpse as soon as possible. I'm going to find clues this time. I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. So what should I
so
do?
then,
Why don't you just wait over there? I'll tell you something when I find it. That's it. Don't let me interrupt your investigation, but I want to talk to you about something. Listen, now they asked me about Kumamura. You mean the one about a hand or something? I didn't take him up the offer. Why not?
because
That's the only reason you give me a hand at this point is confuse us. It's not a judgment. It's always mystery on my own. Without whatever teams may have to offer. That's a good point. You're saying, done, and you're looking at it.
it would seem
That's nice. Yeah. You already know about it. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking Makoto's stupidity is making me tired. can touch. Eh, God, cool shit. Look at that card. Biolab. Biolab. Okay, my card, I'm done. Jeez, I was fast.
Indeed.
Make your belief.
Indeed.
I paid careful attention to wounds and traces of blood. She's highlighted that the stomach wound and the blow back to the head was inflicted after death. Really? The bird tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. 300. What was the real reason? The only option would be just other wounds but the file said they were old.
Is that right?
Where does it say they're old?
Because...
Well, all the Cooper says that they were afflicted at least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
The difference is immense, considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However...
But that doesn't quite follow logically. Old wounds, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? But all we got the Monokuma right after she was killed, right? So if the wounds were at least a few days old, there's no way they could have done anything
So
to do with
then-
it. But what if Mukuro herself wasn't killed within the last few days?
At
What?
the very least...
Certainly you can follow it as one of many possibilities, can't you? One of
Right.
many. This doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict the answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios as
In
they
other
can.
words...
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, or using logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep that in mind for the future.
Hey,
And what was it? Oh, yeah.
so...
5'7", 97 vitals, 31, 22, 32. I get that all right? You remember all that? This is close.
Indeed.
And don't forget that tattoo.
Indeed.
Avita Mukuri Kitaba. Okay, so it is
And?
alright. Yeah, I think
So then...
We'll sign up for Mukuri's part. Let's get going. It's kind of chilly. Wait, are we not gonna put the body back? Don't you think it's kind of sad leaving it out like
Why?
this? Sad? Because she was our enemy once? Smiley the doggo old. Hello. What did you miss? We're investigating. Do we believe Lugo's past child plus figuring out all the mysteries? So, I mean, in my opinion, didn't miss much. Part of the ultimate despair, but she got killed. She's still a
Hey.
victim. I heard the phrase "you reap what you sow." Oh yeah, but still. You really are naive, you know that? Quite appalling. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided to help me instead. So for someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
I think we're done with all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Oh, hold on. Yeah, ask about the pocketbook. I'm gonna do it now. I forgot what this game had. I hadn't said, but go ahead. Alright, so last episode, Makura tried to kill Kyoko with the past trial. I intervened. We're now here. Apparently, Yasuo and Kyoko attended here. Kyoko, I have one last thing. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead then, out with it. Have you really asked your dad even once since you got
What?
here? What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on the second floor
Indeed.
dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need a handbook or whatever the locker goes to. Actually, I managed to open them using that emergency
I
handbook.
see.
So you found the one you found in the headmaster's hidden room.
And?
So, did you find anything worthwhile in there? Found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to that area just recently. What I'm saying is, there's no way I could have had access to those lockers. And if I did have a pocketbook, why did I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said makes perfect sense. But there was something written inside. About a headmaster about your father. Huh?
If that's true,
Could that mean that video is real too? Video.
Makoto,
Makoto, I think everything is starting to fit it together to reveal a cohesive picture. So I'm afraid that picture might be worse than anything we could ever imagine. What do you mean? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own 2 eyes. Let me give you the handbook.
So-
That will be necessary. Remind about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it would seem to be my locker.
Makoto.
If you watch this, it'll make no sense. Urgent interview. DVD.
So, anyway,
Yes, it's the show. Oh, boy. Interview DVD.
Makoto.
You know, son. Give a second, listen to me ramble.
In other
Ramble.
words,
Because there's out the images I made didn't stick. What I mean is, I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life. Because of mastermind.
however,
But there is one thing I'm sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more reason to follow through with that. Determination. Determination! Undertale! To defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly feel this way. I could care less if my father had found happiness. So why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's no understanding it, I guess.
whew,
So that's for my rambling. There's still much to do before I consider my test complete.
hey,
Right. Keep this in mind. There's only one ever absolute truth. Whether the truth deserves justice or suffering. Whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
If the truth you uncover is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. No, not because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know. Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then,
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Before we lose. We need to talk to Hugh about the image too, apparently. Before I do, I want to look in the dojo, double check. Make sure I actually got everything here, because I went in here and found nothing. Yeah, there's actually nothing here. Yeah. Makoto, what's wrong with you? Every time I see you, freak out like that. No, I'm sorry, but I'm in a big hurry. Oh, what's wrong? No one's ever talking about Netflix. Byakuya is in the object, so I should probably go to that. Hey, Byakuya, listen, you think we can talk? Byakuya?
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Yeah, no, wait! What the? Why is he acting like that? Like he was purposely trying to avoid me. Not to appear on the screen. A few seconds. That's all I can tell you. All of a sudden, an image appeared. Oh! Psycho? If I told her I hadn't seen Psycho in who knows how long.
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much.
And its insurance is helping us now.
Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Accept.
Thank
What?
you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Alright. Cut out. Just up here where I heard. Anyway, yeah. How about she wanted to escape the 13th with a friend? She wanted it so bad she tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here the rest of her life? No, it's not like. Alright, here. Now back to the screen. It's useful. Where I saw this guy over the edge. Oh, it's me. It's Makoto, huh?
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes.
And after we were looking at each other, he and I were having what seemed to be a fairly normal combo. The I in here now, no absolute memory of it. No memory of being in the headmaster.
Now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here. Can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do.
The other. Byakuya. Toko. Ina! Then. Toko. Preview with can't have any questions clearly. Yeah, madam. It's a far. That's a question to say yes to. Weapon up. What? Huh? If you were apparently turned off. If anymore. What the heck just happened?
Say what?
See, let's take broadcast service. What? Is the service a break now?
Too bad.
Now then, well, that doesn't matter if I can suck anyway. Oh, my ass! You cut the pedal on purpose, you fucking bitch! Oh, whatever. If I watched the whole thing, it'd be more the same. And question, I said, oh, yes. Or something.
That's right.
I figured too when I woke up. Separation.
It would seem...
Blah, blah, blah.
Hey,
A convenient outcome. And then that seems to obviously work in the favor of the man. So mine, ow. I've lost my memory too. And the others. We all forgot an or. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I need to pee. And then we'll wrap everything up on Danganronpa. It wouldn't take me that. It's not gonna take me that long, don't worry. See, it didn't take me that long. I had to pee. Bad. So, alright, Monokuma, let's do this. Yeah, 1v1 me, you fucking pussy. Come on. Come on!
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end.
Oh my god, just end yourself, Monokuma. No one loves you.
And if the end comes, there is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that, of course, but which is why I'm sure. Anyway, the beginning, everyone gets.
Monokuma said, I am gonna go pirate mode. Meanwhile, I'm just over here like, no one cares! Let's do this. I cannot. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay, then. This is the end. Pot of greed. Blasting the drum to my hand to my graveyard to my hand.
Makoto,
Yeah, early Makoto.
listen.
I mean, if you prepare, yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why are they here?
However-
Don't worry, sure they'll be here soon, like she said. Byakuya! Byakuya? Alright, one after another. Same stage shock. You know? Hero? Normal silence. It's definitely signs of fear, suspicion. It's like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
Ah! I'm late!
Oh, I'm on fire.
It's so wonderful, I'm not saying. I forgot.
My beautiful scissors.
It's just sharp scissors in hand. Oh, static out. Civ, the ship of the massive evil. I couldn't kill anyone, but I don't believe it. If that's what Byakuya was, it could be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle. Who am I?
Whew.
No human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. Is everyone here? Ooh, so wary of Lumiga's faces I see.
Well, now.
Okay, then, my little
Thrills, chills, kills!
trial. You're going to be slided into pitch black despair. Climaxium sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is still a final class trial. And this time it'll be fair. You mean this time? Stop with the slander! A fail, a good, upstanding! And now,
Unbelievable.
there was a Mr. Fair Guy Universe contest. I take the crowd every year. I'm going to win this game, Super Fair Square.
Today, I'm feeling white.
What do you mean by that? What the fuck, Monokuma? And I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows that despair is mightier than they hope.
Stop talking.
Enough your tedious dribble. Begin the trial already. Sure, let's begin the trial already. I'll be ready for you down below.
You guys.
So don't try and run away. Laughing like despair.
In the name of my family.
This will be over in no time. Let's go step in the elevator. And at least Tucker's that it's not angry.
Hey,
Oh my god, they're like paranoid suspicious.
however,
You know what that is, don't you? I think
however,
so. Well, you can tell us all about it soon, after class hour.
so,
Yeah, I'm ready. Ready to win? Of course. Glad to hear you say that. I can stop with the voices, thank God. I might take like a month to break from like Danganronpa, but there's too many words. Oh, what I'm gonna do is, what's today? Monday the 13th. Okay, so not a month from now. Late June, I'll start Super Danganronpa 2. Does that sound fair, chat? Late June. Because I want to take some time off of this because I'm still mad about the fact that I'm right. And these guys just don't look. I passed the test, so I stepped into the elevator. Descend deeper, still. Sorry, anyway. I'll sound to despair. Alone in the universe, I waited for the elevator doors to open one last time. What could have been seconds or centuries later, I felt a gentle vibration of the elevator coming to the end. I slowly opened my eyes. Oh! This is fine.
What do you think? Isn't it just a perfect background for deciding a person's fate?
Yahoo!
It's a long way to last stage. It's always exciting. Final boss battle. And I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here on the vacant
Thrills,
16 seat.
chills, kills!
Well, let's begin!
I'm having way too much fun voicing Monokuma. Out of everyone I voiced, could be like Zack from Angels of Death or like Hello Charlotte or Cemetery Mary. I think I like voicing Monokuma the most. Because I can go for crazy bear mode. I am the executive producer of Cyrus the Sky Dragon. And we don't have any new skills.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not! Bears never go back on their word!
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me!
How are you alive?
I'm right, aren't I? I knew it! You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been working together.
Maybe we do it all the time.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, that's wrong.
Get countered!
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Yep. Has to be.
Well, yeah, huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Alright.
see,
Oh my
I'm the
god!
only one not in it.
Man, look at Sakura! What the fuck? She's like, I'm gonna get you, bitch! Kuma's like, oh god! Alexis is in the back and not giving a shit. Oh, Muko's in here too. Oh, Muko's not participating either. What the fuck? Celeste and Muko, you guys think you're better? You guys think you're better than us? Oh wait, they're dead already, never mind. Here's mud. I need to plug my phone in. Which case?
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
My phone is... There we go. Oh. Just like I thought. Oh.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusation?
Dear Mom, a person isn't shown in trivia. The one who got the photo.
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Cool. Oh, what the? How's there
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
And when we each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, no
Yeah,
shit.
I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
But you know, there might be more to this than Monokuma trying to confuse us. That's bothering me about everyone's picture. But it is.
Listen,
dig it out.
can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Let's make it further. Oh. Other than the person who got it missing, Junko's face is covered, right? Yeah, Junko's face isn't actually in the photos. See?
Can you just forget about the photo already? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
Obviously fake. Yeah, obviously fake to the point where you accept
And
it.
on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so
Huh?
Don't get me wrong, I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
There's evidence. From Louisa, from Tripoli. Amnesia. Immense Gambit, amnesia? Yep. Am I right about the second one? Yeah! I don't know how to spell it. I think I need an E. A's at the end, I know that, but I think I need an E. And what? I got damaged somehow?
Now I understand.
I get hit.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it.
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Yeah, we all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
There's evidence. Missing fear, absolute truth, every curse. We move on to the acceptance. There's no way to prove it besides the straight. Are we gonna use Kilo's notebook? In the interview DVD.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
No.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Alright.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here!
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right? What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Yeah, basically in the moment. Yeah, the whole amnesia's not a thing right now. Part, I think in this chapter, this could be a big fat moment from us.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
Bitch, you said yes too!
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever, that's just insane! How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
True.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
Bro, the 5th chapter made my head hurt because of how fucking obvious the
And this
issue
isn't
was.
like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too.
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
But how could someone just steal our memories?
Kingdom Hearts be like...
How? Come. That hardly matters right now.
Besides, I had a special friend called Nominee.
If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brain? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
Unfortunately.
There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memory.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill
Yeah.
each other?
That has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does.
I fucking hate despair.
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything
It's
else.
obviously Monokuma. Your mastermind, that's what you exposed. I think I need...
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course! They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Exactly. You're just making stuff up.
Mary
There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
No, that's wrong.
No, you're an idiot. You're wrong. You're stupid. You're boy, stupid head. Poopy
There's no
head.
question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
Yeah, Toku, you're a poopy head. You're a dumb poopy head. Dumb fool-eyed, shy, stupid poopy head.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Tina! And I found evidence, by the way.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time. So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Oh my god, wait, I just realized my index finger on my left hand, look how curved it is. What the fuck? I mean, I knew I had a hitchhiker thumb. Damn, look at that. Like this index finger used to do it too, but then I had a classing incident and now I can't do it anymore. Damn. Pew, pew, bow and arrow figure.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Okay, 16.
So if...
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
Shit. So, if the mastermind is in the school, that means we can see it could only be that 16th student. The gods of foreshadowing, bro.
So we're the only ones here?
Nuh-uh.
It's not me! I'm not the mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto.
What did I do?
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Alter ego.
Oh, I get it! The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself!
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
Hey, guys, wanna know who I think killed Mukuro? It's the fucking mastermind. Wanna know why? He used a body!
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out.
Nope.
She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yep. The other word.
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right? It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Wrong.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means, you know.
You're wrong.
She denied me before I could even say anything. I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
No, sorry, sus, horny Joe. How about the pistol? Hey, the profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been a 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, that's
I
wrong.
turned my sensitivity up on my... I turned my DPI up on accidentally too.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle.
No! Wait, do I have that? Do I have it? Wait, do I have that soundbite or am I wrong? I'm wrong. I had it, but then voice line reset. You're wrong. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt my ears. There we go.
The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
To be denied so completely.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'm skipping her
so we can
dialogue.
be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school.
Honestly, I do not want another fucking YouTube violation because of Toko Fukawa. Yeah, my knees
In which
also
case,
hurt from that.
they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
Muko's fate edgy had been added to
But if
default.
that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her, so who was it that attacked you?
The mastermind.
I got it! The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
Themselves.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption.
No, it's a fact.
You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
Bro, you are, you're being controlled by the mastermind, you fucking idiot.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, attacking. No, I didn't see your face. Hands. Panic tattoo, granted, back to tail. The obvious. Fucking tattoo. Do we have all the food photos from chapter 5?
You never saw their face, right? So you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is it the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hips?
Second, right? Would be right. Yes, I'm right.
You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea who. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong.
Even without, there's another part of the attacker. Oh? Is it the or the left? Maybe the or perhaps, or could it be the hip? You never saw it, so you can't have. I'm
Telling you now, it.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Right hand, pussy. And I'm gonna show you love.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly, a representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
No, I think for the rest of this trial, I'm gonna turn. No. That should be good. I'm gonna have this. Yeah. And I have a buzzer.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, but, buddy.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her.
Now wait, I want to have this loop now. Of left.
Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
Yes, Buzz in the morning is like, and I hit him. Makata, stop it again, Buzz! Makata! I'm right! Makata, I swear to God! Makata, I'm gonna fuck you up! I beat Dojo! What the fuck? This Monica was getting pissy with the fucking buzzer.
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
Before anyone can say anything. Damn, bitch!
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Damn, bitch, your hands live like that? Put some fucking Dasani water. I can't even say that with a straight face. Put some fucking hand cream on your hands, damn!
My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto, did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
You know what, wait, I need to get a correct buzzer now. That was loud! Ah, that was so loud! There we go. I might have this at 20. There you go.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the
Yeah.
true mastermind.
Yeah, I might have to need to turn this up more. So people can actually hear it. 'Cause I don't know if you guys can hear it well. That's the issue. I can barely hear it, but it should suffice.
This is just awful!
Michael's like, Makoto, stop it! I'm right!
On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Yeah, you pussy. Makoto, stop it! Oops, I'm not in the game.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? But I'm not cornered just yet. Because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about. I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
To hide a body here. To just store it somewhere?
Sorry, lad.
I got it!
The kitchen?
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Yep.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Hard.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab.
Yep.
In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow. You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Because it is.
That's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room.
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
Yep.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
What do you think?
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family. Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What do you think has happened to your family? Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
Good thing when I get mad, I can actually think faster, dipshit. The numbers just don't match up. The likes. Oh, fuck, I gotta do this shit. Not even sure. Okay, right mouse, tab, left key, fever time. Okay.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! 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 I'm not listening!
Wrong one! Bye. No!
Better luck next time! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
This should prove it.
I fucking mixed it up! I mixed it up, but I saved at the end.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Yep.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
I'm gonna be right back. My dogs are losing their minds, so I gotta deal with that. back. Dogs don't want to shut up because of the neighbors.
Suspicious? Why?
That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Kaito, Nico, Leon, Hiro, Kondo, Kaka and Hifumi, Celeste, Sakura, Lucra.
So 10 people in all?
That's right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The mastermind destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body, since they actually killed her. And yet, her body was left alone.
Then, whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared,
But if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
including Monokuma's executions. There have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
Because the body was to be used.
I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh? Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. But still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
Oh.
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
Yep.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
Yep.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious! Because Kyoko's totally...
Oh, what just happened?
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima? Leon Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki? Mondo Owada? Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada? Celestia Lu... whatever? Or maybe... Sakura Ogami? No.
There's no way anyone was murdered!
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong.
Yeah!
Junko.
Enoshima!
Wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered,
Then the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
Then it's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... yeah, what does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9, which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
Junko, you fucking idiot!
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive.
Junko had a tattoo! God damn it, Junko!
She took Junko's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still alive. She's gotta be. Total silence? Then I must be right.
No!
I'm right, aren't I?
You suck! But that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. God, it's it. Oh my God, Coco, you suck.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
Wrong.
Shoot!
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still...
That's right. So the mastermind...
What do you say, Monica?
That's true. Then that could have been her body we found.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look... So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monica?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
What is the answer?
Shoot!
God, I fucking hate Coco so fucking much right now. You're going Kusawa's fuck. Didn't I do that?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
No, that's wrong!
You fucking. Oh, you want to choke you?
No. The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her record. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21,
That's a 67.
32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
But if Mukuro's not the mastermind, then who's actually still alive?
Junko! God damn it, Toko! Do I have to spell everything out for you?
Here's my answer.
That's how to answer that.
Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Byakuya, please, please, for the love of God, just shut up! Oh my God, I'm so glad this is the final fucking stream for this game, dude. I am so ready to be done with this game.
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
It's a disguise, you fucking idiot. Oh my god.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
It is a charade, you...
But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
Because that wasn't Junko, that was Mukuro! Oh my... God. Why do I have to fucking kill you?
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
Junko was not...
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be...
Then you're withdrawing your previous statement?
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad. I guess your conclusion was a dud. Too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
You're the only one that knows what...
Oh?
You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Because it wasn't fucking Junko that died, you fucking idiot!
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
Huh? The opposite direction?
Oh my fucking
Let's
god.
assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
By not being there. Someone else's child. And she needs some sort of... Disguise! Is the answer disguise? Because I know it's the answer. A place, that's... Thank
Now I understand.
God. But place, same fucking thing.
That's it. What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but
You guys are gonna give me the news.
that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death,
No!
right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that? Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that, so maybe the whole idea is wrong.
At the
I
beginning.
got it.
They spot the beginning, guys. Come on.
Two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met
Yes. Yes.
was actually Mukuro all along?
Yes.
Then we'd already met her?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand.
Yes.
Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion. exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Yep.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro, so I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her.
They were both
In
ultimate
other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity. As if.
You ain't Zigbar, bro.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When did I do that?
But doesn't matter. Figure it out. Right. The photos. Back to the city DVD.
I got it! While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster,
Yeah. Well,
you made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
and cover it up. He said it. I gotta reveal that. The group photo. Another one. Mental health.
What? What do you want? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? You're getting all riled up! That's impossible! What? What do you want? That's impossible!
This should prove it. The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo.
Oh.
I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Pictures. Yuko's face is hidden in all of them.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yep.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, In this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet.
Yep.
With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed
Yeah.
that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
Xanadu.
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing gang. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
What is that?
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Hey, comic. I think I got it. Yep. I should be right.
Here's exactly what happened.
This should be correct.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko Enoshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place, and that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko Enoshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use.
Yep.
Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who'd proven to be one big thorn in her side.
Yep.
Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Except, you know, I, Oni Gamer, the seeker of truth, always gets the job done. I the truth as usual. Just like the ultimate detective always does. Meaning, I am just too good.
She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko Enoshima!
Complete.
That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How
Yikes.
long do you plan to keep hiding?
Yeah, Junko. Come on and face me, coward.
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Oh, did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case?
Yes.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Maybe that's just for 3 hours. Oh, smoke. Hey! Junko Ultimate Despair. About time you revealed yourself.
We
to
have
me.
been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No.
Oh, did you think I was being serious?
Yes.
Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind. She's you,
Anyway,
Junko.
looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
I want to say something, but I'll get banned.
Your face.
Huh? What about my face?
Stop doing JoJo poses.
What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
Well, 0 times 100 is still 0, bitch.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Magazines.
I got it! That's right! It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover. And you were on it!
Yep.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
It's fake.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if
Obviously.
they're twins.
You guys are twins?
Twins!
That's a fucking twins? Oh my god, no wonder you both are fucking stupid! I'm getting lost in my anger.
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
What the
And
fuck?
together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
I don't know why you're you're suddenly going psycho mode with your rock and roll. Look, but like, I'm the loud one. You get the fuck out. Don't steal my shit.
Whoa! She's a totally different person now!
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Again, you're not Zick Bard.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
What the fuck? How'd you change your hair?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scene. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
Why not just have Mukuro just be Mukuro as the ultimate soldier, continue the killing game, and all that? Why do this whole swap thing? If you guys didn't swap, there's no way we would have figured out it was you. You essentially fucked yourself. 10 villains just be villains, right? Please.
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with.
I
Of
hate
course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society.
Okay, that would have made her a great wild card.
Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
The ultimate soldier would have been actually interesting. Like, if Mukuro just stayed Mukuro, it would have been a very, very interesting game. Or type of thing. Maybe Mukuro, like, has to change her. It's like, yo, I'm gonna tell y'all how this shit goes. I'm a snitch. And as she's about to do that, Monokuma kills her.
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of line. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
No.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
That can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
What the fuck?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
But at that point, Sakura fucking died. You didn't need to kill someone.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
No, I mean.
So you figured it out? Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance, but she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
I'm gonna drop kick you down the stairs, pussy.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair.
If I dog spark one more time, I'm not even gonna hit the BRB screen. I'm just gonna go up and just scream at them.
So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything.
I'm so done with the dog. You two, Bloody fucking Christ! I had to start fucking find a way to lock the fucking windows up. Like, keep the curtains shut, because I'm so sick and tired of all my days off going upstairs and having to deal with these fucking dogs.
We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Why are you depressed?
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
What?
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super. It just feels so good.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
What the hell is wrong with you?
My reaction! Like, only give a reaction, what the fuck?
And my sister, too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
No shit!
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Abomination does.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts!
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you've just said.
Robbie, I could just go with the facts like, bitch, you ugly.
Yeah, Master's way more.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to solve all these mysteries, and then we'll have our victory!
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews,
Go live.
it must mean... I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
I hate you.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Motive.
I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
Is it related to Deadly Sins?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
What's the matter? Families, friends.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Yep.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the result. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill, but still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes,
Yeah.
well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question! So, what was the theme for the second mode?
It was secrets.
I
Pass.
got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was...
Oh, whoops.
embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the motive for the third
you didn't
murder?
change- You didn't change your personality. Money.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain.
By the way, reminder, that's like $60.
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Okay, I like that line. That line was good. It said kill herself. First case was betrayal. Right?
I got it!
Yeah, okay, it was either that or
In her
blackmail.
case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterward. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
Oh, I think the white bear actually responds.
But of
to a
course, those aren't the only motives that
Oh, they
exist in
both
this
do.
world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
What?
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape. The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint.
Really? Then hurry up and
us. Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world beyond the school walls?
Oh,
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Alright. Show us then. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, damn. This is a giant Monokuma? What the fuck?
What the?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense!
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right?
No.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, cause it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, cause now it's time for the final class.
Oh, wait. We gotta use Genocide Jill's memory, right? Genocide Jeff, yeah?
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
If I'm good.
I want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
That's wrong! Genocide Jeff!
No, that's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko. Genocide Jack.
What?
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
Dun, da, da, da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer!
No, you ain't Spider-Man.
She just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you!
Nice to meet you too.
That's enough! Just look at the stupid screen!
Aye, aye! Roger, you got it, Captain!
Alright, Genocide Jack. Got
Well,
this?
does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More important, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
The tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember with a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event. What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
Yep.
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster.
Damn.
Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. And as a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did. And that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Oh my fucking... I forgot my sister was here.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
Oh, I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! To die! This is the true tragedy!
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
How can the world just end? It's the world!
And it stops time.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
Are they dead?
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Get fucked, Togami!
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Get fucked! Hey, Togami, how's your family, pussy?
But I didn't say anything.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
Michael,
Till then, you're just going in circles.
Monokuma's everywhere? Yeah, Monokuma's all around us.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty
But do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
In the fucking membrane, yes.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment?
Bro, you ain't Jesus.
You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
Yes.
They couldn't possibly be gone! The Togami family is destined to guide the world!
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Damn.
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, You can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
How are we supposed to answer?
I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Alright, everything is here. You just go. Our life has
I
peace.
got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
Nope. No. I mean,
Man.
no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right.
Man.
You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
I want to believe it. I decide. It's true. Then we have to accept it. Oh, is Hiro gonna say like, I don't have any memories, you can't prove it, and Lock it up, bud.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything! Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong. Hiro, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar.
Oh.
No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt! But how is this? I don't remember ever writing in this thing! No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hiro, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs. Be right back, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom, hopefully for the last time on this stream. Curtain.
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery's solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here!
Hello. I'm going over my dog. Hey, dog. Come here.
Hello. Puppets. Aw, you're meowing. Like, yes, now what? Not stream. Not stream that night, look! Not stream for people to see, you're so fluffy. Probably put down... Put down G5. Here we go. Love you. That was my cat.
Shit, man! I've never been to a funeral! Hell yes!
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Okay.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm bored. Explaining stuff is boring.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
You're boring.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
What the fuck? Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
I'm sick and tired of you being here.
Figure out what?
How many
Figure
folks
out
again?
where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Oh my god. Entrance. No, whoops.
Shoot!
Wrong one. Oh my god! Wait,
My God!
fainted? Oh my god, that actually makes
The
sense.
moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Alright.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
Yep.
I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone! Which means, of course...
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Indeed.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Of course they were real.
That's what they reveal.
Hi.
You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other.
In 2 years we don't remember?
And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What the fuck?
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly.
What the fuck?
It's only natural that I would fall in love.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it! All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair! Our plan to bring despair to all mankind!
For no reason. Ultimate despair, all of mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school.
Alright.
School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness.
Alright.
Oh boy, it was just the worst!
You mean worse.
Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
Damn.
What are you?
Hi, human.
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history, and the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro.
Oh, damn, that's right.
Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated
Just-
family?
You have
My
a
monitor
point.
was not all the way
If I had to
fixed.
describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon.
Kind of like hope,
Everyone is capable of it.
and everyone's capable
And now
of
the
hope.
entire world has fallen into despair.
And we'll put it back to hope. Simple as that, bitch.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just
Damn.
don't understand why.
She's a psychopath.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had
Alright.
taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once! So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter!
Alright.
That's right! It was transformed into a shelter!
Okay.
Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster.
I got it! Could only have been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He
Yeah.
wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us.
But
To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope,
Yeah.
that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
Indeed.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake. It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He
That it
had
was
no
fair.
idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe
Became an arena of death.
became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair.
That's like the exact same thing I said.
I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
Oh.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Oh my god, we pulled a Twitter.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You only let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
I hate you so
Why?
much.
Why would you do that?
She's a psychopath!
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match.
Bro, come on.
Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope.
Good.
So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
That was... Okay. Hijack. Right, hijack? Hijack.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
Yikes.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another.
Yep, and we got
Despair
here.
is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
No.
By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well,
What the
sure,
fuck?
but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies.
What was it?
I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Yet you killed us all.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
Well, we lost 2 years
And
of
that's
memories.
the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
Fight you? We'll make
See?
you catch his hand.
Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
You just want me to quit? He'll be
Truth can be
dumbass.
full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Okay, and truth full of despair. That's...
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless.
Damn.
I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Damn.
Meaningless? Then we've
killing
been
for no
murdering
reason.
each other for nothing?
Pretty much.
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
Well, you erased our memories, so we couldn't
We
know
weren't
that.
just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No shit.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Hey!
You
You're
get
doing
it.
genocide, Joe.
You
You're
get it,
doing
okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. So help us! I'll do anything! Just help me!
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's
Alright.
just no understanding it.
Alright, so catch his hands then. Come on,
No
what do you want
argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
What do you want me, bro?
Wait,
Holla,
hold on.
Daz.
You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but
Yeah.
there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Yep. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, she dropped the app, finally!
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed?
Everyone you got killed, yeah.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
Nuh-uh.
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
Well, you were the cause, so, guilty by causation.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
Neither of us 6 killed anyone, so...
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Like
Hell
hope.
yes! That's funny as shit!
No, it's
No!
not.
This isn't just some game to us. It's murder. Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to
Thank
draw things to
God.
a close soon.
I've been here for almost 4 hours.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope. and me so full of despair, I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished.
Oh.
If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then,
Hey, B, what's up?
I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
What the hell? What happened to fucking majority rules, you stupid bitch?
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
You better not.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win, to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
Junko, what the fuck?
I mean, we just...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me. And make your way to the outside world.
I will. Come
Enter
after
a
the
world
final one.
fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead within a day.
Nuh-uh.
What are you saying? So no matter what, we're doomed.
Wait a sec! I just got hit with an inspiration bomb! Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all! So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment!
What? You can't just...
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
Why is Junko in the school? Is she trapped there too? Junko is the mastermind behind this whole thing. The Junko we saw in the beginning was Mukuro, and now the real Junko's like, hey, well, y'all's gonna die.
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down! Makoto, you're up!
Alright, so if we lose, I die. If she loses, she dies.
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment,
Yeah.
and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Sacrifice me?
What? Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Are you afraid of being punished? Don't you have faith in your friend?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Oh my god, you guys are such fucking cowards! Cowards!
It's so beautiful. Your lovely faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could
Come
you?
on, that's mean. Her dad's dead.
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Oh, that's fun.
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate. Isn't that just the most hopeless outcome ever?
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end. Your stupid hope.
And your stupid life.
Final vote, this is it, the ultimate confrontation. I have to show everyone, I have to make them remember. I have to convince them not to give up, to live in despair. That's not really living at all. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what boost do I have? I have nothing left. Do I have, what? There's something I can use.
We won't give up.
Wait.
As long as there's hope,
We'll never give up!
Mimic boy!
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Don't give up! Don't
lose hope now.
Yeah!
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feeling.
Hell yeah.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Damn it.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't give up!
Don't lose hope now.
Don't give up! No, no, no! You can't give up! Sakura!
I've been thinking about all this. And I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront
his
that
voice.
thorny path with enthusiasm.
The guy who just talked to me, gender
That
envy.
sounds like something
Makoto
she'd
or a
say,
hero?
right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say. Which is why I
will get started.
Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Alright,
that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
whatever.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Damn.
Meh.
Don't give up! Even though
Don't
you're not-
lose hope now.
Even though you're not, like, giving up.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting.
Alright.
Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Okay, original Mika.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
No one cares.
In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my Master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Don't give up, you rich
Don't
bastard.
lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the Mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because
Hell
I'm
yeah.
still alive.
Hell yeah.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
Hope beam! Oh, wait,
We
music
won't
changed.
give up.
Music changed.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Incredible.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love.
All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Yoko, stop being a bitch!
Don't lose hope now.
Time to kill this bastard. This bastard child. Kill her! Kill her!
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that.
Yo, Mr. Kirigiri in heaven been like, yo, stop being sad. You got Makoto on your side.
Just because we don't actually know anything, does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck.
Oh?
I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Damn!
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
Damn!
What the hell are you?
God, bitch. I'm the main protagonist. The ultimate hope has been added to the truth.
So uncool.
Your face is uncool!
Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said, the stupid way you all treat each other, it's all so uncool, so unhip!
It's 2024, bitch. Get with the times.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up!
Nah, you're skipping.
Lame!
Bro, you're being sus, no cap, homie. I'm not trying to relate anything. Hope isn't a talent you develop, but still. But I still have plot armor, pussy!
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
You're unbearable.
I got infinite bullets!
Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Would you like to die?
You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Everything is pointless.
No.
Despair into tomorrow.
Hope keeps on going.
You're wrong! You're wrong!
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away.
Yeah, you suck. Get crit buzzing, pussy.
I refuse to despair.
No.
Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
You're losing, pussy!
What's happening?
You become nothing! You're nothing! You were always nothing, Junko! Eat my dick. A's across the board. A's. I cannot believe I got 2 B's on the final chapter. I gotta delete my... Oh, it's because of fucking Toko. I fucking hate you, Toko.
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hand.
Eat shit, Junko. Monokuma vote. Guilty is Junko Enoshima! Eat shit. Pussy. Pussy ass, hoe ass, pussy.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost, Junko.
I lost?
I lost? Me? No
Well,
way!
that's just...
It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to onslaught of despair. It would seem.
What the heck?
But there's no use trying to fight it now.
Well, that's just... totally the best!
What the fuck? Huh?
So this is despair.
Came to the school 2 years ago. Created our incredibly beat up plan. I killed my own sister.
And now I...
To come this far. And at the very
True
end.
despair.
It's the most ultimately despair. What are you talking
And
about?
now I...
Don't you see? I was so hopefully desperate. I was born in this world. The moment I was born, my voices are mixing up. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately. This one-at-a-time experience. This is my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. You have the chance to taste the highest grade of despair the other found of my
True
dreams.
despair.
Yeah, I know, she's weird, she's crazy, she's a psychopath. I'm so hopelessly happy right now. Wait, is she enjoying this?
Anyway,
Anyway, are you prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whether I win or lose? Either way, it doesn't change a
Totally
thing.
the best!
The outside's only despair, inside's only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. Okay, fucking handsome seeker of darkness, chill out. That's not
Not
true.
possible.
You're wrong. Huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me
myself.
tell you this right now, we no longer fear despair.
Okay.
Because we decided to enter the outside world with hope. Yeah, Makoto is totally seduced us over his side. Do not use that word. Everyone.
hey,
He said that despair is contagious as any disease.
however,
But the same is true with hope. And all you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Kyoko!
No.
Stop it! Stop it! I hate those faces you're making! You see, those awful laws cause me nothing but
There's
pain.
one last thing.
You guys run and leave. Get all hung up on the wood hoe. That's a skin under my nose. Just be warned. From this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope. But there is a very fine line dividing that hope from the bitter despair. Knowing that you still plan to clean your hope.
It's fine, it's fine.
Shut up, that was a rhetorical. Interrupt my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment time.
it can't be.
You really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on, that's not like I want you to. You don't have to.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to do now is to taste that despair of death. That you only get once in life, so.
Don't get in my way!
Motherfuckers who have hope in dying. I like to see the. I can't even finish that joke. I'm stupid. What? Spirals?
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful! Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair.
Yo, where's my Bible?
I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth.
I would like my Bible, please.
Okay, let's do this.
My Bible.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Kitchen gun, save me! Kitchen gun, save me! I know it's control, but shut up. You guys found guilty. Time for the punishment. Alright, so how's this gonna go about? Oh, yeah. What the? Is it every punishment in the game? It is! The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows? Oh, Ichi's enjoying that way too much. The Cage of Death? Alright. The burning of the Viscera's Witch. Oh, she's meditating. The egg, yeah, everything destroyed. How do you like that? Blast off? Oh, the headmaster's dead. Let's go lesson. The fact she set that up in such quick fashion it's weird. Damn. Okay. I mean, that's one way of dying. Emergency override. And that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial, Juko and Nishima, the ultimate despair. Life at Hellspeed Academy was all over. The ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. The end of the world as we know it. You see the Monokuma hair tie. Everything, but even after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsed itself or something. Holy mackerel, yes. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception, the air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. It was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Epilogue. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo, unmoving, unsure. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I try so.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave.
Makoto.
Makoto, would you like to do the honors? Okay. Got the object we got in. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Junko. And in the end, she dropped it before us.
So,
But is this really it? Is it really the key to this door?
Indeed.
You don't have to read into what she said too much to find the answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire...
In other words...
Blah, 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 that's what said. And before she said that, just before dropping that, it made sense that it would be our way out. But you never know. What if it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct? I mean, Juko never said specifically that she'd let us leave here alive.
It's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe?
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true.
My beautiful scissors!
If something happens to my lover, I take her as a chance to watch. Where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. What, leave? We could go outside? I'm not doing that. I am not reading that.
That's enough.
Thank you. Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, don't worry. I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. It's what happens after we get out that's worry about. But in the end, I think a part of me still thinks.
Serious?
Maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is a world as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike the school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also gotta be lots of hope,
In
right?
other words,
The act of searching for hope to try and find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell it out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world, we must first rebuild the Dogami dynasty. I am not
You
reading
got it.
that. But my first stop's gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there.
Hey.
And what are you gonna do if there are no more donut shops or donuts?
Okay.
I'll just get some flour and make donuts myself. Yeah, if there's no flour, I'll just go straight away. I get it now. If there's no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate is telling me to make the world.
Could it be?
That's my hope.
How about that?
I reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yasugira Hagagure's life story is about to begin.
Woo!
Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes. Hey, personal space. You're seriously creeping me
Makoto.
out. Mama Makoto, even if everyone in the outside world is gone, even if the world seeped into despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face forward and keep moving. If we can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's so few of us. We're so small. What can we do? No, we could probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed, but if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing.
Yeah, write about the survival, the Hope's Peak tragedy by Toko Fukawa. Boom! Best-selling biography ever.
I might be able to pull it off. A story about
God
Master
damn
and
it,
me.
you idiot!
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say.
Toko, you had gold right in front of you, and you decided to make a romance story. You suck. Can we get an L, Bozo, an L for Toko?
I guess we graduated?
Oh, but this is depressing. Yes, lol. L. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep myself moving forward with the hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show some courage. Since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world, stop time so we can move ahead. Oh, the door began to open, Elbows, with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Oh. Why do you gotta screech like that? The door is open. What are you talking about? The door, Makoto, it's open. Kingdom Hearts, but... Is that a fucking nuke? Did we just get fucking nuked at the end? What the fuck? And then Makoto wakes up. What? Okay, just to be safe, I did that. I muted the audio. Oh, I could skip it. I'm an idiot. I can skip it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Why is Monokuma there? He's dead. You're dead. What?
Interesting.
That's bullshit. You're dead.
Things are getting very interesting indeed.
This is some bullshit. Persona 3 Reload is not gonna be the game I'm playing next. I gotta play Isaac.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am your...
Nuh-uh.
I am this school Headmaster.
Wrong. Your controller's dead, pussy. Easter egg present. Okay. And there we go. The school's done. We win. We beat the game. Yippee! 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 Now I can stop playing this game, man. I'll start Super Danganronpa 2 late June. So if you guys are prepared for that shenanigans, better stay tuned by subscribing. I'll see y'all next stream. Peace.